Doesn't count, didn't get the move. Fuck you, son of a goat. It counts. It fucking counts. He is like, he's like, no, you pet me. See? He wants attention. He's like, he wants attention, that's all. We could try. I mean, let's see. We'll see if I can, we'll see how long he lasts. Good controller rest. You see, look, he's already, he still is right here, right? I mean, I'll try it. And thank you, Laura. Huh? Oh, not him again. Hey there, Red.
Hey, baby.
Did you miss me?
Can we do it?
Fucking piece of shit. Look at what that thing did. Look at what that piece of shit did. It backed away. Scared piece of shit dragon. I was like taking back. He's like taunting. He's like, nah, 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 nah. You can't catch me. Yeah, you fucker. Just die already. Piece of shit. It's just for shits and giggles. Ha! I got a star piece! Clippable moment. That's it. That's it. We're done. We finally defeated Mega Man X3. We finally did it! That's funny. Vice do be impatient. Yes. Hey, believe him? How could he not mean anything by that? I swear I should lock him inside the house from now on. Sounds like Mrs. Gamer's Up. Like, no, I'm kidding. No, that's not Mrs. Gamer's Up at all. So I will. Don't tell her I said that. So, how does it...
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
Order. Do you have any special requests?
Oh, you know what? There is a cat here, Greater Dragon. You just redeemed it. Alright, so, there you go. You got your cat.
Winston.
Winston. Yes, Greater Dragon, I can read! Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Call 1-800-ABCDEFG.
We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by. We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by.
was
burger joint that gives them the beef. And they go and drive from burger joint to burger joint. And they keep going and going until they find out that there's no escape. And all they could say is, "Where's the beef?" You know what time it is, folks? It's time for fuzzy fucking pickles!
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you.
Yes! I got him! Motherfucker! Ah! What the f... There we go. I don't know why I messed with the wrong scene. So, folks, I have a slight malfunction going on behind me. My lights, for some strange reason, I don't know what happened. Something ended up being shut off. I don't know whether I did it by accident or hey, Mrs. Camera's uplink did it. But the short of it is that my wonderful LEDs, basically, half of them work, half of them don't. And it's kind of irritating as I try to navigate this while while I'm while I'm talking and trying to brighten this up. So if you in case if you've been on the stream for a while, you'll see like back here I have all these LED. I have these LED. I have an LED set up in the arcade, and I recently augmented it with some bulbs on the track lighting. Well, half of them ended up getting disconnected. Half of them are basically. This is basically what's happening right here. I have no idea what the fuck happened. I can't, for some reason, if I shut them off, like half of them don't. There's like a portion that stays on, a portion that goes off. I don't know. It's weird. It's like half of them lost their connection, and I don't know why. So I hope this is not disturbing to anybody who is photo sensitive. All I know is that I can't go to the party mode that I normally do, and it sucks because at the end of the day, I always like to have the whole thing. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna just shut them the fuck off. Hold on one second. They're annoying the shit out of me right now, and I'd rather just keep them off. I'll diagnose. There. Fuck it. There, much better. Doesn't disturb the image. So there we go, folks. Saying hi to everybody on the stream that has moseyed on over on a Wednesday night. Valinor, good evening on the Twitch and the Kick side of the house, along with Broadview Mike on all Kick, YouTube and Twitch as well. A B C D E F F is the right thing to say. So, Valinor, I see you're sporting the Artemis badge. That's why I'm late. I actually was watching the launch.
Here it comes! Television's most exciting hour of
not so far.
Prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right.
Not so far. Hey, folks, welcome. I have to say in my own Discord. Like I posted everywhere else except for in my Discord, saying that I'm live. And I gotta say, live, so far so good. I'm way better at Secret of Mana than you are. Tony Blendetto, welcome to the stream on the Kick side of the house. I'm not disputing that. That's my first time playing through for me. You might be right. So welcome. Why would that upset me if you're better than me at a game or not? Good. I'm glad you're not disputing that for my sake. Yeah, you know, Tony, that's you're giving the very bad impression being a first time on stream to the streamer. I don't care if you're good at a game, better at than me at a game or not. I might be better at certain games than you. You might be better at certain games than me. I'm just here for fucking fun. I don't give a shit. All right. So I don't. You know, if you're saying, what's with the aggressive tone? I mean, you started taking with the aggressive tone, man. I'm just sitting here. I just started my stream, and you barge in here saying that you're better than me. You're from the Bronx. All right, fucker. You know what? Fuck off. If you really want to get into the New York attitude with me, I was born and raised in New York City and the New York City area. So don't fucking talk bullshit with me, all right? Whether you're trolling 1990s with me or doing whatever else, you know, I don't give two shits about that, all right? So you can take your fucking attitude and go to the fucking door with your Bronx attitude, all right? Fuck off, man. You want to have some fun? You have some fun. You want to have a fucking attitude? You have a fucking attitude. All right, I don't give two shits. All right, I'm just here for fucking fun. All right, and there are many people here that are here for fucking fun. Obviously, you're here to start shit. And you want to start shit? Feel free to start shit. I don't give a shit. All right.
Whatever, man. I don't care. You want to stay? You want to stay? Stay. You want to go? Go. I don't give two shits. Oh, God. Oh, man. Here's Tony Gabagool. Gabagool, man. You're 100% Italian? Okay. Does that make you great? Better than me? I'm a Russian American. What the fuck's your point? So, thank you for the wet fart soda, Pagoda. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for being first on stream. Appreciate ya. So, anyway, yeah. So I was a little late today, folks. I apologize. I was watching the Artemis launch. God damn it. What? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you. I don't know. I don't know what you're at. I don't know why you're barging into my stream here and just doing that. I don't. Whatever. You want to stay? Stay. Go. I'm not gonna get into a fight with you. Because I don't give a shit. 100% Italian and all right. You know what? You know what? I started with no hostilities, dude. You gotta time me out for a little bit. You're a connected guy. I got your fucking kid. All right, you know what? I'll give you 5 minutes in the fucking corner. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm a connected guy. Jackass. You know, I don't mind shit.
And now,
and he fucking follows the channel.
Tony Blundetto is now following on Kick.
Thank you for the follow. Either way, you're timed out for fucking 500 seconds or whatever, for 300 seconds. They said they were from the Bronx. AOC's from the Bronx too. Good fucking point. Good fucking point. I mean, I'm not political. I'm like a conservative, right of center guy. But yeah, you make a very logical connection that AOC is from the Bronx. So that's very logical. Folks, welcome to the stream. Good evening. I hope everybody's having a good night. As I said, I apologize for being late. I was. Yeah, no, I understand. So to go to, I know why you were stating it, so you don't have to even go there. Hope everybody's doing well on a Wednesday night. What was I going to say? I lost my train of fucking thought. So yeah, I apologize for being late. I was watching the Artemis launch. And I was really cool. See, I'm a space buff, right? I love going. I love space. I want to go. I love if I could go to the moon. Yeah, it is pretty neat. We're going back to the moon. So if there's one last thing I could have before I leave this Earth, is to actually leave this Earth and go to the moon. I'd love to go to the moon and visit there as somebody who's visiting, right? And I'm not talking like, if I, when I get old and die and all that fun fucking stuff, but I'd love to go and just be there as a tourist, right? Pretty neat. We're going back to him, but he talked to someone. It's like the first time. But this is Gamers Uplink and I have a little razz going back and forth, right? Where basically she always likes to make fun of the moon. She knows we went to the moon, right? But she'll pretend just to razz and do April Fools that, oh no, we didn't go to the moon. So people say it's the first time. No, it's not the first time. We've been to the moon. There's a lot of reasons why we have been back to the moon, because at the end of the day, if you look at what we had on the moon, it was you kind of had a bit of an issue there. They didn't discover anything. They didn't see anything there, right? So that was kind of the grand scheme of things. So, but it was really cool. I'm thrilled to see us go back to the moon and do all those things. I'm totally for building a moon base. I believe, I have a fundamental belief that humanity should expand beyond Earth to survive, and that's just my viewpoint here. So, I'm hoping this leads to bigger things. More global cooperation, new discoveries, warp drive, transporters. I'm a Star Trek buff as well. So there's quite a few things I'd like to see. So I was showing you guys this grate here yesterday. I started seasoning this, right? Look how nice this turned out. So as you know, I was, as you remember, I was talking about yesterday that I was preparing for a barbecue. Sous vide grill. There's no such thing, sort of, a sous vide grill. But I was talking about how I am preparing the grill, and I was totally reconditioning these grates. So I got to the point where I was seasoning. Did I season with tallow? No, I seasoned with grapeseed oil. Believe it or not, because tallow, they say you can season with tallow, but it doesn't really bind as good. So I've learned that. So I was talking about it yesterday, but grapeseed oil, 400 degrees in the oven for 1 hour, and then let it naturally cool down. Can't argue with these results. And this is only after 2 cycles. I'm going to do a third one. The back's a little sticky. Not terrible, but a little sticky. But the natural cool, it binded pretty good to this whole thing. And this is just one of the pieces. This is the smallest part of the piece of the barbecue. There's So what am I going to put on the grill when cooking? God, I haven't decided yet. Usually I'll inaugurate a test with some hot dogs and hamburgers, but love to actually put some good steaks, maybe put some swordfish on. Love to make swordfish steaks, but I haven't done that in quite a while. Some barbecue chicken. Love to do some ribs. But look how nice this came out. Look how, I mean, seriously, folks, look how nice this grate came out. No Bronx dogs on that. And I gotta remind myself that it is April Fool's. Yeah, so welcome to the stream. You missed the fun. There was a guy named Tony Blundetto that was either doing a prank or razzing me. Yeah, Tony Gabagool is what I missed. Yeah, so I timed him out and then he followed. Anyway, but I timed him out. But then he came back. He claimed he was from the Bronx and that he was going to kill me. So I told him to fuck off, and then I banned him. Or I didn't ban him, I timed him out. So another one of those. Yeah, another one of those. He's back! Gabagool, I'll be contacting the Italian American Civil Liberties here about your hateful remarks. Oh, give me a fucking break, man. You know how many times I've been called a communist, and I don't bat an eye? And by the way, I was the one who said it was Soda Goda. So if you want to, oh, and I'm a commie. Actually, I'm a capitalist, but that's another thing. Meows pal, since you're here, I will let you. I mean, I don't know. Should I indulge this as an April Fool's joke? Should I just indulge this guy as an April Fool's joke? I don't know. Maybe I should put a poll up saying, should I indulge Tony Blundetto in the conversation? I'll take action only if you want me to. Never feed the trolls. I that's a problem, Soda Pagoda. That's a problem, Soda Pagoda. I can't stop dealing with the trolls. They exist whether local to me or on Kick. I can't stop indulging the trolls. Tony, the only reason... You never threatened to kill me. That's... You claim to have connections, and you were gonna do something about me, like put me 6 feet under. That's what you were. That's what you do. I got the chat, man. I got the chat. So, Tony. Tony. What you're doing is actually a threat. It's actually considered a threat in the FBI. If I submitted this log to the FBI, they come break your door down and arrest you, erase your fucking ass. So I'd be careful what you say on chat these days, my friend. Especially with what's going on in the world, you never fucking know who's gonna. You never fucking know who's next door. And can knock and can see a chat log and submit it and don't do all that shit. You never fucking know, man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I'm just happy about this grill grate. Aren't you guys? Pal, aren't you happy with this grill grate? This grill grate is fantastic. It came out fucking awesome. Two cycles of hold that slice of pizza yet. Oh boy, Soda Pagoda's getting into it with Tony Blunt. Tony the Blunt Smoker. You brought up the FBI. Am I taking crazy pills? If I take crazy pills, talk about an overreaction. Tony Steak and Cheese. I honestly don't know who this guy is. He just came on chat. Tony, all right, let me just. Tony is really Zofar. Is that what it is? Okay, Tony. So if that's the case, where the fuck did you come from? Where? Soda Pagoda. That it's his mannerisms. Okay, but how did you find this stream? I'm curious. I'm curious at how you found the stream. Where did you find the stream? I want to know how you came here. Not that I'm not having fun with it. I'm kind of having fun with this bullshit, but it gets tiring. We've gotten a few losers in the chat. I was looking for a reasonable person who plays old video games, and he clicked on me. And yet you said so. All right. Once upon a time. Right, so let's play along with this. Once upon a time, there was an Italian named Tony Blundetto from the Bronx, and he came on to the stream looking for somebody who was reasonable and played video games. He started the chat by saying, "I'm better at you, a Secret of Manitou, and don't you forget it." Where I said, "I don't give two shits whether you're better at me or not. I'm just here for the fun, asswipe." And you sit there and you fucking say, "Don't get cocky with me, motherfucker. I'm from the Bronx. I know I have connections. I'm gonna do all that bullshit." And next thing you know, boom, I time you out for 300 seconds. Then all of a sudden, Soda Pagoda comes in and says, "Tony Blunt God, Blunt man, whatever, well, the motherfucking bullshit, motherfucker." And then you're like, "Oh man, what am I gonna do? I'm not a keyboard warrior, motherfucker, and I'm sitting there and all that stuff. And then you just have nothing else to fucking say, asswipe. Does that summarize it for the fuck for you, asswipe? I mean, you sit there and you go into the fucking chat and take an attitude on people like that, and you don't even get the fucking message saying that I'm timing out for 300 seconds, and yet you go and you fucking follow, dickhead. You say, so go fuck yourself. If you don't want to be here, don't fucking be here. Blabbing my mouth off, whatever. I don't know who this guy is. Keep an eye on him. Ah. Ah. I almost should, I almost should poll Iowa. He's saying, are the other chatters from Iowa or wherever my pushovers come from? Okay, so far. How random. Yeah, Iowa. Out of all Illinois, actually. The germ, welcome to the stream. Okay, Tony, let me ask another fucking question. All right, since we're doing this whole troll shtick here that you're doing, right? What made you think of fucking Iowa? All right, what made you think about fucking Iowa out of all states? It's like you don't. It's like your mouth is not connected to your brain, but your brain is connected to your ass, which is getting out of which is spewing methane that is powering the space shuttle to the moon. So you're doing something useful, but it's not useful as much. Could have picked New York, yeah. I mean, he could have picked any other state. He picks fucking Iowa. Oh, and then he's saying I could have said Idaho. The fuck doesn't matter, motherfucker. Fucking, it's just like you picked Iowa out of all fucking states. It's like, what the fuck problem do you have with Iowa, with people in Iowa? For that matter, what problem do you have people with Idaho? You know? Idaho. Newsflashers, fucko, no one gives a shit about Iowa. Well, I give a shit about Iowa. There's good people in Iowa, dickhead. Tony would not like Idaho. Fuck Iowa, that's a quote. Oh, Lord. I don't know, Meowspout, what do you think? You think this is so far doing an April Fool's joke? Or like somebody else on my stream doing an April Fool's joke, making up an account? I feel like... Fuck Iowa, Tony Baloney 2026. This is obviously a guy doing a prank. Because nobody in their right mind would come into the stream and do that. You need Tony to run for Congress? He'd give AOC a run for money. Was it like me not taking guff from a civilian? You're not even. Oh, so now you're insulting military people now, huh? You're insulting military and government people? Guff from a civilian? I'm not even Italian. I mean, give me a fucking break. I'm not. How many people are not Italian? What do you think we could do without the deficit in the USA? Fuck Iowa. I'm from New York, bitch. I'm from New York, bitch. Obviously, it has to be a prank to Germ. I don't know. I honestly don't know who this guy is. Whatever. Anyway. It is kind of funny. That's why I'm kind of letting it go, because at the end of the day, I'm enthused. This is fun to deal with. So, go well over Olive Garden. I like Olive Garden. Olive Garden's good. Olive Garden's good food. What the fuck do you have against Olive Garden? I mean, granted, I have real pizza in my area, but and I like that. But I like Olive Garden too. It's one of the few chain restaurants I do like. Of course, I like Olive Garden. What do you have against Olive Garden, man? What the fuck do you have against Olive Garden? The mainstay slop chains all do have their good stuff. Yeah, that's right. Tony Blundy. You know what? I'm gonna call you Tony Bundy because a connected guy would never eat at Olive Garden paisan. You sure about that? You sure about that, jackass? Because I know plenty of Italians. I know plenty of paisans that eat at Olive Garden, motherfucker. I've been to Olive Garden with paisans, so.
Serenity now!
Exactly. All right. What should I do, chat? Should I get rid of this guy? Does Tony stream? No, but I would almost like to see him. I visualize this guy like being similar to Andrew Dice Clay. Hickory dickory dock. My name is Tony Blundetto, and I have a smoked cock. Ooh! Hickory dickory dock. My name is Tony Blundetto, and my cock is small as a fuck. Oh! Not getting rid of me while the streamers say so. I think we should put it to a poll. Maybe we should make this. Maybe we should make this part of democracy. Meows pal. Right? Should we punt Tony Blundetto across Giant Stadium? does Tony sleep with the fishies? Yes or no? Oh, that'd be perfect. That'd be absolutely perfect. He doesn't deserve it yet. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, Meows pal. He doesn't. He's not the loser like the African dancers. No. I'll grant that. He's definitely not the. What size boot do I wear? I wear a big enough boot where I can shove it up your ass, and you'll be gone, and you'll be kicked from one side of the burrow to the other, jackass. Does that answer your question? You think it's so far? Well, that's why I'm acting the way. That's why I acted the way I am. Gee, you rise to the debate so easily. No, I'm not rising to the debate. I'm actually just having fun. Oh, the disrespect! Hickory dickory dock. Tony Blundetto has a small cock. Oh! I'm making an old scout. Ah, Lord. All right. Meows pal, I will give you carpe diem on getting this guy out if you want. I timed it out for 300 seconds, then he followed. I don't give a shit if he wants to stay or not. I forgot to change this to secret.
That's the story of my life. No respect. I don't get no respect at all.
Exactly. Okay, Gramps just played the game. Alright, now I know it so far. Now I know it's so far. Impersonating somebody. Good job. Well done. Well done so far. You're getting the quietest clap you'll ever get in your entire life for being successful at something. Well done. Well done so far. Well done. Okay. Where did we leave off? We left off where we need to grind a little more. I think.
Attention, trap!
Honestly, I'm trying to grind a little more. See how normal mods act? Yeah, exactly. Where's my stats? What do we say level we need to get to? I forgot. I forgot what stat we needed to get to. Like level 10. I mean, we're at level 8 with 1. 10. Come on. I hear this is where I get some gabagalool. Welcome back. Let's see what we got here. Medical herb. Take a few of these. Did he leave to go get his shine box? I don't know. We need to, like, really get our levels up here. We're, like, really low on the levels. It's bodega time. Come on. Shit. She just died. Really? Let's see, do I have a... I do not. Let's go buy one. Yes, I do. What is it? The ring? Barrel, cup of wishes. That's what I need. There we go. God, this is gonna take forever. Come on, man. I hate these things. I really do. At least I ain't facing the eye monsters. Yes, this is true. Oh, come on, man! I just want to fucking get some... points here. I mean, how much longer is it going to be before I... It's probably not the place to grind. I mean... Yeah, I'm thinking it might be right. The bees! The bees! The bees! I don't know why I just did that, but alright. Yeah, I thought I was gonna go back to Gaia's naval place and... Come on. Come with me. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I think you're right. Hiram needs some candy. Oh yeah, I just noticed that. Fuck. Let's oh. Solved. Level up will heal in full, yes. It's pretty far, I think. And that's the rocket. We don't really need to go to the rocket. We just need to, like, level up a little bit here. What chest? I didn't see a chest. I mean, that won't be the first. Oh, one did drop? I didn't... Ah, fuck. Markande or Monday? The trap chests aren't nice. No, they are not. Back in the game, Retro. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Can I get a shout out for Back in the Game Retro, please? Give Back in the Game Retro a follow, folks. If you're not following him, give him a follow. You missed the fun back in the game. We had a guy on stream pretending to be Italian and threatening to kill me. And saying that he was better at me than Secret of Mana, which I really don't care if somebody's better at a game versus me than not. Yeah, exactly. It might still be on, actually. On Kick or Purple app? Kick. Oh, this was Kick for sure. The trolls are raining rampant today. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I only indulged because I was bored. Tony Blundetto. Tony Blundetto. Hope he got smashed with a banhammer. No, I actually indulged a little bit. It was fun. I don't know why I did. But I did. Because it was probably Zolfar. Like, being stupid. Either Zolfar... it was either Zolfar or Great Red Dragon. Or it could have been a supposition of both. Great Red Dragon wouldn't be so stupid. No, you're right. Zolfar would, though. You said it, not me. Great Red Dragon will let his cat take the... Yes. You are very accurate in your assessment. For the family! Oh! I wish I could have gotten that one, but oh well, I could not. I could not. This is going to take forever. This grinding is going to take forever. It's going to take forever. Seriously. Hit, take hit. Forever! Forever! Exactly. I got 77 points. And 136 points. I mean, this is gonna take a while. It's level 8, and, so I need level 9, 10 and level 9 on these guys. You can attempt as you are. Well, I mean, I want to at least get to level 9. I mean, my main character can easily get to can get to level 10. I mean, or level 9 quickly. It's not going to take too much.
Brogish just resubbed for 31 months.
Brogish, thank you for the 31 months of support. You're 10 years away from a midlife crisis. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and super duper subscriber only Discord. And I appreciate you, my friend. This game has a weird early difficulty spike with the witch. After that, most it gets easy until later, provided you don't rush too much. Well, that's why I'm grinding right now. Besides, sometimes it's relaxing to grind. Oh, yeah, I see the chest. Medical herb. I'm missing. I didn't miss it that time. They do blend in. Yeah, they do blend a little bit. You're right. It should be close to a level up. Or am I? I figured I would have been at a level up by now, wouldn't I? 65? Wait, really? If you're welcome to the stream, good tidings to you as well, my friend. I hope you're having a good Wednesday night. Hang on, chat. Easier enemies, lower EXP. Yeah. That is unfortunate. No, I know it made sense, the switch, but it's just it's taking forever to grind here. I love this game still. It fully embraces my nostalgia. Well, if you were like Tony Garfaffel or whatever from earlier in Kick, apparently he's like the master of this game. I'm surprised he's not here saying, "Oh, you're doing this wrong! Oh, oh, oh!" He's like nowhere to be found now. It's like I started the game, and he's like, "Okay, play the game, old fart." Now he's nowhere to be found. Well, he didn't rise to the bait, so maybe he backed off. I would have liked him to stay around. I would have liked to troll him a little more on stream. I was denied a troll. I was denied the troll. Why was I denied the troll? Yeah, where is Twitch Par? Where is Twitch Par? Yeah, the zero. We need Zophar back. We need Zophar here. You know what? I I can't believe I'm fucking saying this. I can't believe I'm fucking saying this, but we need Zofar on this stream. Zofar needs to make an appearance so I can finish, so I can get this troll thing out of my system now. Because at the end of the day, I have pent up troll rage right now, and I need to get it out. I need to get it out of me. Someone go on his stream and type game over. Someone go to his stream and type game over, yeah, so that way he can wake his ass up. He's probably asleep right now. Tell him I need to do some trolling. I need to do some trolling on him. Zero to hero Hercules. Wait, don't we say if we say his name 3 times, so it's supposed to appear, right? Zofar, Zofar, Zofar. Where is he? Ah, damn it, he's not appearing! Have I seen decent Hercules? I might have. You know what? I don't remember. You learned the secret of the mana 11 years ago. I don't remember. No, you know what, Meows Pal? I had to have seen it. Wait, what is the cat? You give me a cab stare. I must have. I've seen Hercules. I just don't remember. What? What do I do now? I need to rectify what? Oh, go watch Hercules. I'll watch it with my kids over the weekend. Now, in all seriousness, Meows Pal, I will have seen Hercules. I just don't remember. It wasn't a game. It wasn't a movie that I remember, because it probably what probably I know it is. I'll tell you this. I will say the logic behind. You just literally watched Hercules the other day. Nice. I'll tell you what the logic to the madness is. I had to have watched it, but it was probably with my kids, watching it in the background. And simply put, that's how I probably remember it. Oh no, I watch cartoons on a regular basis. I mean, I'm a child at heart when it comes to that stuff. I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch Transformers, and if you remember on the Discord, I streamed a bunch of cartoons on Fridays. So that's a good thing they did was Wally. Yeah, no, I know. Although I was actually surprised. Surprisingly enough, I thought the live-action Little Mermaid wasn't that bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Inside Out was good. No, it wasn't terrible. You saw live action Beauty and the Beast. That I did not see. It isn't the worst live-action movie that Disney's made. I've seen... I want to say I've seen worse. I don't remember which one. The Cruella movie was the worst live-action. That was a bad movie. I just realized I leveled up. Let's see where my stats is. So 625 left to go to level 10. And then 53 left for Meowspout to go to level 9. So I think we need 10 and 9 levels, right? The Cruella de Vil movie I did not like. But the Little Mermaid movie, my kids wanted to see it. We went. I didn't find it that bad. Those puppies! You know, I got to keep an eye on April Fool's stuff. Next thing I know, I'm gonna see DG 2009 raid my stream, or come into the stream and say, "Hi." I don't know if anybody remembers DG 2009. I haven't watched her stream in a while. Although on occasion I've seen some shorts and some posts on X and YouTube. But she kind of like, from the Discord scene, she kind of like disappeared. I left the Discord. I'm like, because I have so many different things, and I didn't feel like really seeing that. I saw a post on X that was going to be a Legend of Dragoon remake on the PS5 coming. Nice. I'm pretty sure you saw the April Fool's prank where they were gonna do a Wii 2 and a Wii Mini. There's also the Sega Dreamcast 2. Would it be so bad that I actually wanted to believe the Sega Dreamcast 2 video from years ago? I mean, I would have liked to believe the Sega Dreamcast 2 video. But I just, it was like, it's a fake! It's a fake! Even when people charge Nintendo can just charge people for subscription services. That's why I like retro. Why would they ever make a mini console again? I'll tell you why, Nails Pal. If anything, it's gonna be for the money grab. They made a lot of money off of the mini consoles. And so did Sega. But it was but at the end of the day, it was a cash grab. They did have a scarcity issue, yes. PlayStation, Sony, they jumped on the mini bandwagon. They made money off of theirs, although the PlayStation Mini was good. The minis are rad. I own most of those too. I own a few. I own an NES Mini. I own some of the At Games Minis. They're pretty good. I mean, they serve the purpose. They're not really. The PS1 Mini was garbage, yeah. Yeah, the NES and SNES Mini. You see, I heard that they did really good. The NES and SNES Mini, they did really good. Genesis Mini, they did extremely good too. So, they did pretty good on it, and yeah, the Sega Minis were definitely good. But you're right. If it were ever going to happen, I doubt Nintendo would make another mini console. Yeah, Shining Force is a game that is also on my list. Yeah, the game is a ludicrous price. You're right. Dreamcast, Dreamcast CD, Saturn, or PS2 Mini needed. See, back in the game, Dreamcast, possibly. PS2, nah. Not sure about the Dreamcast. The Saturn. Here's the problem with the Saturn. There's not enough games on the Saturn to make it justified, in my opinion. Dreamcast, I think, would work. PlayStation 2, maybe. But I think the jury's out on that. There is when you buy it off eBay for $50 in 2002. Well, there you go. Honestly, I should sell my Saturn collection. You know, I have a Sega Saturn in my collection of a few games. The lens is causing an issue, and I need to figure out how to repair it. And hang on a second. Cool. I need more retro games for mine. I only have a small Saturn collection. Up. Medical herb. I got all these later in life, all the PS2, yeah. I bought a Japanese game. I bought a lot of Japanese games, so I finally got so much. Yeah, no, I got it. PS2 was the first WoW console. I went to Buddy's, and he was playing Madden. I thought, wow, nice. My NES and Switch are the biggest collections by far. I don't know what my biggest collection is at this point. I've diversified my collection so much. I easily have close to 100 NES games, maybe 50 ColecoVision games, and like 30, 40 of like a lot of other consoles. For you use 360. Yeah, I need to update my inventory too. I have duplicates, which I might post and ask to trade. Yeah, and I'm getting minigames. I see the system for so cheap. Nice, nice. How much longer for the stats here? We have 549 for... God. This is gonna fucking take forever. Well, they're both at level 9, right? You're probably at 100 games for your NES at the moment. I'm curious. I want to look at the... level up here. I don't need that. No. I want to look. I have a couple Famicom games. Okay, here we go. Still a 1 mana. Because they're all so damn cheap. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple duplicates I really gotta... I want to trade. I might post them in a couple forums and see if anybody's interested in trading games. Yeah, I got a couple duplicate. Oh, we got a host? We got a host. We got a host. Lifted Sun says, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the host. I'm the artist formerly known as UZ Player. This is Gamer Something Plays. We play a lot of retro variety goodness on this stream. I got an arcade behind me. Lifted Senses. Can I get a shout out for Lifted Senses? I'm gonna give you a follow as well, my friend. Give Lifted Senses a follow if you haven't already. It's going good. I don't know why the host message is not coming up, but I gotta figure out why. But looks like you were playing. What were you playing tonight? I don't see. What you were playing? Where were you playing tonight, Lifted Senses? I'm curious. Oh wait, here we go. You're playing Random Wii Game. What you were playing, right? Was playing some Super Paper Mario and House of the Dead. Nice. You know, Zolfar keeps nagging me to play Super Paper Mario versus Paper Mario. He says it's better than Paper Mario. House of the Dead is great on the Wii as well. I absolutely have to do that. But Lifted says it's welcome in. Thank you for coming in. And give Lifted Senses a follow on the Kick Side of the House. I don't know, do you stream on Twitch as well, Lifted Senses? I'll give you a shout out over there if you haven't gotten it already. But give Lifted Senses a follow on the Kick Side of the House. And welcome, my friend. I got an arcade behind me as well, so that's really cool. Anyway, folks, we're playing some Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Trying to like grind a little bit here so I don't die. We had fun with earlier with the troll, and today just Twitch and Kick. What's your Twitch? Twitch? Is it Lifted Senses on Twitch as well, or is it something different? I'll give you a shout out there. I'll give you a little shout out there. Same name. All right. I'll give Lifted Senses a follow on Twitch as well, folks. I'll throw you a follow there as well. No problem, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. But give Lifted Senses a follow on the Twitch side of the house and the Kick side of the house, folks. I'll be glad you did. And sit back and enjoy. We're doing some grinding. We're chilling. We're having a conversation of stuff.
And now these messages.
Lifted Senses is now following on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on the Twitch side of the house. Lifted Senses, I appreciate it. And once again, welcome to the stream, my friend, and welcome, Raiders. See, we all have a congenial group here, so. And we're trying to grind and grind and grind some more! Medical herb. We got more medical herb. This guy's gonna get fucking high. I swear to God. Like every fucking like chest we open, he opens medical herb. Right? I wonder what kind of medical herb it is. Like the ganja kind or whatever else. Is it fucking thing? I mean, by the end of the stream, like, how many fucking medical herbs does he have at this point? Herb is good, yeah. He got 3 medical herbs. He got 3 medical herbs. So 2 for him, 1 for her. They're having a good fucking time, right? That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna have a good time in the land of in the weird land that they're in, looking at psychedelic bugs, and grinding for mushrooms, because there's also a mushroom, right? So they'll combine the weed with the mushroom, and they'll have a good time. Yeah, man. Another one. It's like all they get are medical herbs. They're getting all the medical marijuana they can. God, maybe I should like become part of this video game, and I'll just like slash like very off bosses just to get medical herb, you know? How much my life would be good. Then again, there's no bathrooms and no toilet paper, so it probably wouldn't be a good idea. Smoke them if you got them, yeah. I don't smoke weed. I do drink CBD seltzers though, so that's the max I'll go. I haven't the last time I smoked weed. Actually, I was talking about that yesterday. In my 20s, when I was when I ran off a mini motorcycle. That was my mid to late 20s, I think. I got fun stories though from when I was younger. It was like there's quite a few stories of medical herb that I got. Not medical herb, like marijuana stories from my childhood. When I was a teenager, like going on 17, 18. I've been a medical patient for 11 years. Definitely enjoy for medical purposes a cold glass of kombucha on tap. See, I like kombucha. I love kombucha as well. That's really good stuff too. I haven't drank a good whole glass of kombucha in a while. My local health food store used to have it. So, but right now, I take so many I take like, I mean, to give you perspective, I'm on 4 medications, and I'm taking like 6 different supplements, as I think I talked about. So I'm taking I take an anti-stress medication, stomach medication, a cholesterol medication, and a blood pressure medication. And then I'm taking apple cider vinegar pills, CoQ10, Osteobiflex, chromium picolinate, and then one other type of thing. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, no, it is. I like the taste of kombucha. That's what I like kombucha. So, but yeah, you're right. It is acquired taste. So, I know everybody has a marijuana story, right? So, college. I was home for college. And was at my friend's house. And we were gonna go see Beavis and Butthead Do America. And and we decided to smoke a little weed before the movie, right? And I was all right. I didn't feel like I was calm. I was relaxed. I didn't have any issues. We go to a local like outdoor mall, like a town center. And I usually like to park in the top lot because there's like nobody there, and I didn't want my car to get scratched or anything like that, right? Medical herb won't fit out. Can't have any medical herb in there. I go in. I drive up, and next thing I know, I see like 2 cop cars pull out behind me. I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, good evening, how you doing? I'm like, fine. And they're like, so it smells like you've been smoking weed. By that time, I wasn't really high. I wasn't high at all. It's like, you look like you smell like you've been smoking weed tonight. Are you under the influence? I said, no. They're like, step out of the car. So I knew that the police had nothing on me, and they tried everything, right? But I acted serious. I'm like this is a fucking serious thing. I was calm but serious. The marijuana made me calm but serious. and they sent a guy named Officer Porky to talk to me, and he was trying to. He was trying to make me laugh. I said, no, he's like, did you do anything? I'm like, no, I didn't do anything. It came to a point where they said, we're going to bring a drug sniffing dog. And I said, if you really want to, go. I have nothing to hide. There's nothing there. Right? So they do the bomb sniffing dog, and apparently it sits down in my back seat, right? And they discover like so basically at the end they all like all the cops, like this is like all the cops were coming to see what was going on. Like 9 cops. Like I felt like I was a drug dealer. I didn't have any record or anything like that. I was just an innocent college student. Wanting to see Beavis and Butthead Do America, and they're like, okay, well, we did a search of your car, and we found 3 seeds of marijuana in your car, right? Which is enough to arrest you. However, we kept you in custody for longer than an hour and a half, 2 hours, so we legally can't arrest you. So you're free to go. In the meanwhile, I'm like, they think I'm the one who's under the most influence, and they give the keys to my friend who had double the weed that I did. And so we parked like 2 levels down, and the guy and basically one of these guys tried to admit where we were. It's like, where is it? Walden's house? And I'm like, no, it wasn't Walden's house. It was somewhere else. I don't remember where it was, but I knew it was my friend Walden at the time. And I'm like, you idiot! Why would you fucking say that? And the cops showed up a couple times at his house then, later on. But he was, of course, that guy was like taken out. He like didn't do it. He wasn't allowed back into our circle. But the short of it was that we ended up seeing the movie. We ended up seeing Beavis and Butthead Do America. We got in for a showing and all that stuff. And then meanwhile, my two friends from high school were in college too. They were planning and trying to run up to do like a distraction of something, like a distraction so we could like get away. And it's just like. That was the story. I'm just like, come on, man. I've never gotten into trouble in my life. I've never gotten arrested in my life. So I'm a pretty innocent guy. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I don't really. It's not. So, I'm not going to sit there and do that. Yeah, oh, yeah, that VHS stack in your flick. Good flick. Yeah, exactly. But I'm like, I don't have a record. I mean, if I go out, I'll have a drink or two and go home. I'll always go locally, or if I'm on vacation. Otherwise, I drink at home. I'll drink it. I'll have a drink at home in the comfort of my own house. I mean, what's the point in going out if you from there? You know, there's no point. It's kind of a stupid nomenclature. Don't get me wrong. I like going out. I like socializing. I'll go say hi to friends and all that stuff. But I mean, I'm an old F. I can't sit there and just like, you know, I'm back in my creature comforts at this point. You know, that's basically. God, 417 points. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take fucking forever to level up. I mean, do I really need to go to level 10 for this to go into that whole forest thing? I mean, this is gonna take a while. Barely making fucking progress. You're right back giving, wait, Meow's pal. Do I really need to get level 10 here? Before you give Leo his medicine. I really need to get to level 10 here. I mean, this is taking me forever. Meow's pal went to give Leo the medicine. Well, Leo's a priority anyway. Medical herb. I have no space for medical herb. Like, everything is medical herb. See, I'm tempted to just go in. I got... Man, I'm making a little bit of progress. 402. I don't know, chat. I need to make some progress on getting some more stuff. Diddly diddly do. How about you? Oh, I officially licensed, folks, the doodly doo from Zophar. He doesn't know it yet, but I paid him in theoretical dollars. I find myself doodly doing all the time. Chat, should I just go in? I mean, it's gonna take me forever to grind here. Maybe throw caution to the wind and just go in. Actually, it's involuntary at this point. Back in the game is like, yeah. I'm trying to think if it makes sense to just go in, because I got level 9. I'm level 9 across the board, but I was told level 10 on at least one of them is good. Actually, I'm not too far away. You know what? Let me just grind it to level 10 for the fuck of it. I wanna. Just grind it. I don't mind grinding. It's kind of like a little on the relaxing side. So where's Baba Ganoush or whatever his name is? We're supposed to have Baba Ganoush. Tony Soprano or whatever his name is. Tony Zofrano. Diddly diddly do. Look, they're running fast. Get faster, get faster, get faster, get faster, get faster. Run after me, run after me, head back. There we go. How about the Leroy Jenkins sound? That would have been a good spot. Leroy Jenkins. That's probably on Blurb. That would have been pretty good, actually. I just want to know what he has against people from Iowa. In all seriousness, it's like, what do you have against people against Iowa? There's nothing wrong with people in Iowa. What is Iowa known as? Cornhusker State? I don't remember what Iowa's known for. We vacation to Burlington, Iowa once in a while. What? Iowa, like, they have the plains, right? Cornhuskers is Nebraska. Iowa's the Hawkeyes. Got it. Well, now I know, and knowing's half the battle. I can't get this guy. Diddly 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 doo. I want you out of my way. I need to grind you, asswipe. How far am I now? 323. I'm making slow, very painfully slow progress here. See what this is. It better not be more medical art, but punch glove. Fucker! Punch fucking glove. All I'm trying to do is just grind here. And I'm having what's called a senior moment. I'm trying to think about what I was looking to do. Welcome back, Meow's pal. You know, this is getting, you know, this whole grindy grind thing is getting on my... getting a bit tiring. Nicola, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Give you a shout out in a second.
Hey now.
Hey now. You'll probably be okay if I play it carefully. A map like that, of course. Penny is still slow moving, but she is up, not so much active, playing it, but still friendly. Very cool, very cool. Folks, give Mikolau 93 a follow. If you're not giving Mikolau 93 a follow, you're doing it all wrong. Nikolai 93 is a great streamer that does impersonations and is a virtual streamer, a virtual streamer, whatever you want to call it. But give him a follow. I am glad you did. No, I'm not saying it's getting tiring to grind. It's just that it's taking forever to complete. Like, right now, like, I got 301 here and 360 here. I'm making slow progress. But it's just taking forever. And that's what, Well, you said to go back to, to Gaia's belly button, so that's where I went. So you know about my Mario impression? What about your Mario impression? It's me, Nicola. Oh, you mentioned I do impersonations. Wait, when did I say that? When did I say that? Oh. Oh. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Inside Fuzzy's navel gives better XP. So if I'm in the water, I guess? Is that what you're saying? Oh, in the caves. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the caves then. We can go back to the caves. I don't mind that. Come on. There we go. Let's see where I'm at right now. I'm getting closer. Well, here, you know what? Let's do this. Well, let's save our progress here. There we go. Weird humming noise here.
Here it comes! Television's most exciting
now you show
hour
up.
of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right.
So these slimes divide. Nice.
Well, I'll tell you, it's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills
Tony's
tonight.
here.
Hello, Planet Island!
Highlands, all right.
Tony's here. Tony Soprano.
was a photographer injured in a brawl with Madonna's bodyguards? Inquiring minds want to know.
I want to know.
Tony Soprano's here.
High technology and ever-changing modes in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you.
So Tony Soprano's here.
Game over?
Game over? No way!
We got Game Genie! We tell you when it's over.
So let me ask you this: should I give you a shout out on your Twitch name so far, or should I give you a shout out on your April Fool's name, which is what's it? Tony Blundetto. Which one would you prefer? Which one would you prefer the shout out on? Would you like to give a shout out on your new prank name? Is that where you want to do? Is that what you want to? Is that your name so far? Tony Blundetto. You want to shout out your name, Tony Blundetto? No answer from Tony Blundetto there. Tony Bag of Donuts. Whether Twitch part or not, that was hilarious comedy. Oh, it's Tony. Well, so far it was Tony Blundetto, you know? Why did I go back out? So the, I can, get more enemies, that's why. I guess I can continue, right? You know, I'm more than high enough level to run the cave. Okay, fair enough. So we'll run the cave. So far, what's with the Tony Blundetto account on Kick? So, are you pranking Kick streams across the whole place? I don't know. You tell me. Well, obviously you are. If you're playing coy. I just want to know one thing so far. What is your problem with Iowa? I want to know what the fuck your problem is with Iowa. You said you have a problem with people who live in Iowa. And I believe you owe the people of Iowa an explanation.
Now bring the arcade experience home because your vision is our vision. ColecoVision.
Yeah, obviously, folks, we have the answer. Zolfar's Tony blah, 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 blah. Tony Blundetto. And by the way, Zolfar, what type of name is Tony Blundetto? How'd you end up coming up with that name? I'm really curious as to... Yeah, what a surprise! I will have figured it out in 10 seconds. Big Pussy gave it to you. Grown adults, everyone.
That's what she said.
We're not grown adults. That's the unfortunate reality of it. That's what she said. It was, Zolfar, it was a nice try to try to prank troll. But I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what. I'll indulge you for a second on this. There were a few things that gave you away. You want to know what they were? Would you like to take a moment to know what gave you away? I really would like you to know what gave you away. And that I'll tell you when you come back. If you want to know, I'll tell you what it is. So maybe you can, like, if you prank somebody else, you could possibly. What is that supposed to be? What is that supposed to be like? I punched it already? Oh. So something opened up. What opened up? Here? Here? I don't know what opened up. Oh, that's what that sound was. See, Zofar doesn't want to know what gave him away. I'll see? Okay. Well, obviously that didn't open. Aha! Okay, now I can walk here. Okay. Very good. Very good. Zolfar does not want to know what gave him away. Good job, Purim. Nice juicy crit, exactly. Right, based on this, where the fuck do I go? Oh, here we go. There we go. Now Meow's Pal is level 10. That's their snoring. So the Kid Goblin has boomerangs. Got it. don't know. Oh, 14 gold, nice. So far, do you want to? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to know what gave you away? They are not bad to grind off of. They're actually pretty easy to grind off. Medical herb won't fit. So far, does not want to know. What gives you away is that you're so bored of this mediocre game, you're fishing for content. I get it, I'm a safe choice. No, that's not what gave you away as that fake account. What gave you away is your mannerisms. He said stupid shit. He said stupid shit. That's what it did. And I had fun with you because he said stupid shit. Magic rope! I found the magic rope! That is actually an important item. Nice. I'm very happy that we got an important item in this game. It lets you escape places that you cannot escape. Excellent. So far, you got to get better at being... that's the first thing. The second thing is that you have mannerisms that people can tell. Okay, are you freaking behind on chat or something? You're like reading through chat that happened like 15, 20... What the fuck? Fun. So far, stop talking about the game and just talk about your attempt at being a New Yorker in Tony Soprano type of thing or whatever you want to fucking call it. I forgot the name of the account. You obviously failed miserably at being that. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about what you pulled on Kick earlier, man. Everybody knows it was you. You were that guy, Tony, whatever his name is. I have not gone senile. Everybody knows it was you. Or Tony, the Tony, whatever the guy is. What was his name, Meow's pal? I forgot now. Now they're trolling each other. No, I'm actually not trolling him. I want to be honest because Tony Blunt. Yeah, Tony Blunt. If it wasn't him, it was probably majorly confused. No, it was him. It was him. A bomb! No, not a bomb. Zolfar keeps changing the subject. Zolfar keeps fucking changing the subject because he knows that because he knows that he screwed up a prank trying to be Tony Blundetto. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, he tried to be a guy named Tony Blundetto at the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, scroll back up. Come on, really? I literally have no idea what shit he's on about. Oh, give me a fucking break. Ah, that's bullshit. I call foul. He did. It was him. He was playing a practical joke, 90s practical joke on the stream. Urim needs Passover. Doesn't Passover begin this week for you so far? That's what I thought. Well, happy Passover to you. Yep, we got Easter upon us, Good Friday. They'll be at a cookout. We're making steak Diane for Easter Sunday dinner. I'm gonna get the church. if I'm gonna go to church, I'll get the church service online. The church I'm a member of, which I haven't been to in a while, is good with broadcasting on Facebook these days. No candy left. How am I in terms? Medical herbs just have seal status conditions. Oh, yours does YouTube? Yeah, nice. So I'll probably, what I'm going to say is, but it's probably going to be controversial. Not too far away from it. Okay, we'll just keep grinding here. But I'll honestly say that I prefer watching a church service these days online. And there's a couple of reasons why. So, first, The truth of the matter is, my relationship is with God is my relationship. I need something else to cut those? Yeah, I don't have it yet? Okay, fair enough. So first, my relationship with God is my relationship, right? And not really anything else, so I can't go up this way. So far, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Number 2, and this is... There we go. Number 2, what the music changed. Why did the music change? This is the village of the dwarves. Oh, I found the village of the dwarves. Okay. Well, that works. So, whereas my relationship with God is my relationship, right? I prefer to keep my relationship in a solace. Number 2, and this is going to be kind of controversial for me to say. All right? And I don't want anybody to take offense with what I'm about to say, right? But I don't like how some churches push the aspect that you need to donate. You need to donate, right? And some churches will guilt you into donating money, right? See, if you have a relationship with God, right, that shouldn't be contingent on donating to a church. I do ask for bits a bit too much. No, so far that's different. So far, that's completely different, right? But part of the reason why I tend not to go into a church anymore, aside from sometimes the look I get from people, because I do get looks, is the money aspect, right? And
good Lord, what is happening?
Don't get me wrong, right? I have donated to my local church that I'm a member of. I have no issue with helping people in need, whether through monetary, whether through volunteer work. I've done so much of that in my life. I volunteered anytime somebody needs something from me. I always give. And sometimes I give bluntly to my detriment. And yeah. I don't believe though that it should be something that is demanded from you for a benefit. And that's why for me, I'm not about like going to a church where I have to give money. I feel like they're like exactly as you're saying, Meows Pal, they're out for my wallet. I'm not. And again, this is going to be this is a very controversial subject with me and with a lot of other people, right? And there are some like church services that I'll watch on TV other than my local church. Like Joel Osteen is a decent preacher. I've watched him on occasion, right? And there are many other many other televangelists that are fairly decent that I've watched on occasion, right? But where I draw the line, right, is if you're gonna tell me to.
And now these messages.
The _final_ level is now following on Twitch.
The final level, thank you for the follow. You chose a very interesting time to follow when I'm going over this thing, but I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I can't bring myself.
And now these messages.
MMXSC is now following on Twitch.
MMXXC, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Give me 1 second, chat. Hey, Zofar, just pay attention to your Discord for a second. Thank you. Yeah, so I think the point I'm trying to make is that I don't want to necessarily say that you know, I mean, my relationship is my relationship, right? Folks, real quick, I'm gonna go to I need to check on my kid, and I just want to. I got to have a quick conversation. I'll be right back, folks. We'll continue this again. Gamers Something Play. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
And now these messages.
That's annoying as all fuck. Isn't it? I mean, that is fucking annoying. It's like like that, like that. I mean, it's annoying as fuck. 2, 4. No, wrong one. I got 7 seconds. Right there. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yes! Look.
Fucker! It's like, okay, you ever like get a fly swatter? Here's what I think of that. Finally! Exactly. You ever get like a fly swatter? It's like boom. I want to slap the fly. I want to slap the fly. That's how that felt like. It felt like that. Oh, that's classic. It's like he goes up and splats in the wall. In odd figures. And that's what you figured it was. Yeah. So far. Oh shit. You know, explaining this made me fuck up. F. You must continue making steady progress. 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 That's worth it.
Release all of those sounds that are trapped.
I hate that little kid. That little kid's is a bitch. Put a bomb in. Let's go. Ah! Fucking, look at that!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I didn't even look. I was just like, I fucking fall. Like, oh, fall. Whatever. GU is a lemming. Yeah. Blink a modem. Did you log in? I need to use the modem. Fuck, man. That. Yeah, we're about to. Yep, we're about to. What the fuck?
$10 was
We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by. We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by.
Why am I not being able to... The Z trigger does not work. Okay, there's C, there's B, there's A. Okay, unless... Oh shit, alright, the Z trigger. Well, I feel like an idiot. Bigger issues. I actually got better graphics cards and stuff like that, and better memory, better processor, so it actually ended up being... I gotta get out of here. Oh shit. Hey, I get out! Alright, somebody has to clip that. Okay, ready? Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. How's that? That was easy. Staples. That was easy, folks. So they get to farm for the monies. Nice. I'll farm them for the monies. I want to farm them for the monies.
Definitely gotta farm them for the money. It's definitely gotta farm Was my chair moving along with the dance? Okay, we can compare the two. Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. Is that any better? This is how I feel right now. I feel like an agonized chicken. Okay? This is how I feel right now. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die! I didn't die. Fantastic. Ah, yes, baby. Oh, man. Welcome back to the stream, folks. Good evening. I hope everybody is having a good night. Retro Harbor, welcome to the stream. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Harborak, welcome to the stream. I'll give you a shout out next. Second there. Yosh, welcome to the stream on the kick side of the house. Get both Coverack and Retro Harbor follow. This is not the secret of mana. It's I'm on I was on a BRB. Me and my AFK. Chickadee China, the Chinese chickadee, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do that quite a bit, but yeah. It is a lovely and a fantastic game. So far, welcome to so far, you missed earlier. I was showing off this beautifully seasoned grade. Look at how beautiful this grade, this barbecue grade came out. Yeah. Yeah, Yosh, we were talking about this earlier, right? I did the seasoning today, and look at how beautiful this came out after I did a thorough rehab and did this. This is only after two coats. I mean, this came out beautiful. Now, let me just go to full screen for a second, just to show the full perspective, and it's like three of them. This came out phenomenal. I was very I'm gonna do maybe one more cycle through, but yeah, that's the whole thing. And you know, no problem for the chat last night. I don't remember that back in the day. Yeah, it is seasoned as fuck. Yeah, and here actually there are two other pieces just for shits and giggles. Let me grab the other two and I'll show you how they came out. They came out pretty good, but. Yeah, these are the. I just put this on here. I will walk that similar, like years and years of cooking and take care of it. Yeah, nice.
I do this at least once a season, but here's the second one. It came out extremely good. There's some sticky parts towards the back, right here, that maybe got a little too much on there. So I'm gonna do the top of this. I'm gonna do the top of this one more time. Maybe a little bit too much here. Now this is the bottom that goes like this, so I'm not worried about it too much. But look at this. Tony is back in Twitch chat. Yeah, we haven't established 100% so far really was the one, but feel free. But yeah, this is the second one. Again, came out really, really nice. Two coats. Grapeseed oil, 400 degrees. My 125k arcade tickets on it. Yeah. So that's the other one, and then the third one here. Again, this came out really, really good. There's a couple of little spots here and there, which is why I'm thinking about gonna add more. Welcome to the stream. Good evening.
Well, I'll tell you, it's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight.
Hello!
Hello, Planet
Thank you for redeeming the old F-Pat. Appreciate it. This third one here.
Planet Islands.
This one here it has a little bit of residue.
How was a photographer injured in a brawl with Madonna's bodyguards? Inquiring minds want to know.
I want. Like this one has a little bit of residue, like right here, like the residue. It's a little sticky here. Should have used the avocado oil. Grapeseed oil came out. Grapeseed oil. You see. There's another one coming. Fantastic, it's that. See, right up here, I think you're redeeming or keeping the Commodore. Right up here is a little on the oily, gooey side. So I don't know if I'll do this third one again, but Commodore's keeping up with GU exactly. I'm gonna look at this more in the light to see if there's a difference. But yeah, these grades came out beautifully seasoned, and I'm very satisfied. I'm ready for barbecue season. Those things are ready for barbecue season, folks. There's a couple other parts that I season. Barbecue sounds great. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward. I wanna do some more diverse barbecue recipes this year. All right, we are in the village of the dwarfs. She's gonna grill that wet meat. Underground Palace, that's been buried for ages. But I can't barbecue now, you're dealing with dwarfs. I cannot. There's a crack down there. I just noticed that. How do I get through the crack? It's a very doodly soundtrack, yes. There's no way to get through the crack. Doodly, diddly, 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 do. Aha! There's a shop here. What can we buy? Can buy candy! Let's buy candy. Can't carry any more candy. Couple wishes. Let's buy a couple wishes. I remember you can pause, skim your way back into the first village. Doesn't really do anything though. Yeah, well then we're not gonna do it. Can't carry anymore. Alright, what do we got in terms of that? We got you venomate headgear, mid-robe, chain vest, spiky suit, wristband, elbow pad, power wrist. But what do I... There's a rabbi cap. Well, let's... We'll come back. Doesn't do anything. I don't know if you can do that in other roadblocks. Got it. Well, there's something here, but you know what? I want to go to the inn. I just saw the inn down here. Dealing with dwarves like Weeman and Warwick Davis and Peter Dinklage. God. That's cheap. That's really cheap. That's a really cheap stay. 15. Save the game. Yes. Don't mind if I do! I pick these up. I cannot. What's my stats right now? Level 10. Or both level 10, okay. So then it was a good idea to go into Gaia's Navel. Dwarvish is cheap because it's half height, yes. Say, show me that sword. It's covered with rust. Oh, it'll break in no time. I am Watts, a blacksmith. I'll reforge it for 100 GP. Sure. Right. Wait a sec. It's done. I've never seen a sword as fine as this one in my life. I hope someday I can forge such a splendid sword. Huh? What on earth? My hair is starting to glow. Wait just a minute. That must be the Mana Sword. Astounding. Perhaps the power of the Mana Sword has seeped into my hammer. Great. I think I'll try to make an axe with this. Come back in a while. Okay. So I just go back out and in? Come back in a while and ask him a question. So let's go back in and... If you want the... Okay, jackass. I guess I can't... Let's see what else we can explore here. You think you have to leave the village and come back? Alright, alright. Going off memory, which is old. Let's just try this. Huh. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, now we left and came back.
We represent the Lollipop Guild! The Lollipop Guild! The Lollipop Guild! Come back again later. We represent the Lollipop Guild! We represent the Lollipop Guild! Yeah, I like that. Like, I can push this guy like this. Get out of my way! Underground PAL has been buried for ages. Let's go in here real quick. There's 2 entrances. Let's see what's here. Step right in! It's the Dwarfs Village's most famous exhibit hut! Oh wait, no, we should do that. Step right in! This is the Dwarfs' most famous exhibit hut! It'll be 50 GP! Sure, why not? The show's just starting! First, cast your eyes on this Rabbite Man, the one and only in the world! Take 1 Rabbite and 1 man, and it's Rabbite Man! Hey you, pipe down! And now presenting a very rare Sprite Child! Ah! Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! Won't you please help me? Yes, folks, it's pure tragedy. Weep as you hear his story. This poor child has 50,000 GP debt to pay off. It's here working its debt off bit by bit. Oh, please, gentle people. Please help. Even if it's 100 GP, it'll help. Sure, why not? Did I experience the earthquake already? I don't remember if I did or not. Oh, Joy, thank you. I'll take that. Oh, Joy, thank you. I'll take that. So, thank you very much. What's in here? Well, how was that? What an actor I am. That guy was even crying. Well, I wasn't too bad myself. Haha, we're gonna make a fortune. Hey, did you overhear what we just said? Please, forgive us. This child really is a Sprite Child. It used to live in a Sprite forest, but a flood brought it here. I thought I'd help it earn the money to return home. Good idea, huh? Hey, you. Hey, you have to apologize, too. Okay, I was wrong. I'm ashamed of myself. I'll return your money. Sorry. Didn't mean any harm. Let me phrase it another way. I did not experience the earthquake, for the record. At least I don't think I have. Did I already fight the boss with the vines and pumpkins? I don't think so. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. Up. Alright, now I experience the earthquake. What on earth? Something's coming! How the fuck am I supposed to get to this? Okay, how am I supposed to get to this thing?
I probably have a ranged weapon. I don't have a ranged weapon. I can't get it from that angle, though. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. Can't get him that. Where did he go, George? It wasn't too... That boss wasn't too hard. Good job! Thank you, Yosh. You probably have a ranged weapon, but like so far I won't use it. I don't have a ranged weapon. I actually don't believe I have a ranged weapon. Way to go! Okay! Got Sphere Orb. Thank you very much. I didn't need your help. Thank you for the nicely done. I can go back to Watts? Okay. Hey! Sorry about that. This child received such a shock from drifting here, lost all of its memories. Really is a nice child. Plays tricks on people sometimes, though. I know why Zofar doesn't like this game. It gives positive reinforcement. Yep. Yep, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Come on, old timer, give me a break. Take it easy. Tropicalo broke out of a sealed palace, and there must be a way into it. Your memory might return if you receive some power from the Mana Seed. I don't know why Tony doesn't like this game. I don't know why Tony doesn't like this game either. What? Really? I'll go now! Right now! Not alone, the palace is buried. There must be tons of monsters by now. Would you be so kind as to accompany this sprite into the palace? Yeah, I guess. What luck! Did you hear that, little one? Hey, brother. Brother? My name is IGM Tricks. Okay, say, why don't you name me too? That'll make it easier on you. Please name this little sprite. Alright, let's see. Let's, we're gonna name him after the troll. April Fool's troll gun. For shits and gigs, for fun and profit. His name was, what was his name? Tony Arrogant? Tony Guy? Profit, give me all your money now! I need to find that guy's name. Hold on. We're gonna name him after this guy that came in. B L U N D. Blondie. What do you think of Yoshi's Island, by the way? I think it's a good game. I was enjoying it yesterday. For sure. So, all right, we're going to name this guy after the troll that came into the stream earlier. Blondie. Blondie, what kind of name is like, nice to meet you. All right, so Blondie joined the team. I guess we got to get a, let's look at the equipment for a second. She has a bandana and a hair ribbon. What's the weapons she has? A boomerang. No. I want her to keep on. Oh, no. Fuck, what am I doing here? Hold on a second, chat. I goofed. Okay, got that. Let me switch back. Give the broadsword. There we go. Alright, we're good. So we gotta go around this guy now. Let's see, there's an exit up here. Let's go down here. How do I get out of here? Oh, you're going out of town? Nice. And welcome back. Good luck. You can get to the palace by way of a hole over there. But there's a lava field in which Eleni made to seal the palace, so... First you have to go to Elena's castle and ask her to dissolve the seal. You tried to show off the best grill, but I told him you're the best grill. Aww. Well, that's just awesome. I love the unification of people on my stream. Whether you're on Kick, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube, we have a camaraderie that Tony Soprano cannot break up. I am the second coming of streamers! No, I'm not. Now, we were talking about that guy, Tony Blundetto, who Zolfar says he's not Tony Blundetto, but he's Tony Blundetto. He came in the beginning and trolled a bit. Go north through the haunted forest, find the castle, and ask her to open the seal. All right, so we got to go back to that part. Here are bows and arrows we found along with the little one. Take them. All right, we got bows and arrows. Nice. So what I named Poi Poi, I named him Blondie. I named him Blondie. I want the bow. The spray is awesome. Nice. All right, so because again, we had Tony Blundetto say he was like the best thing since sliced bread on this on this game. So I said okay. So I will go and name him Blondie. So if he wants to Tony Baloney. Yeah, so Yeah, he starts out the stream just to give you perspective. Here, we can just simply go over. I have the chat right here from the beginning. So anybody who wants to actually see it, this is the chat log from earlier of what supposedly is Zophar playing an April Fool's joke. So, yeah. So I'm way better at Secret of Mana than you are. That's how he starts the fucking chat. I said, all right, fine. If you're better than me, I don't give a shit. He's like, good. Okay, good. I'm glad you're not disputing it for your sake, right? Could be a real New Yorker, though. No, I doubt he's a real New Yorker. First off, what is with aggressive token? I'm from the Bronx, man. You don't talk that way with me. Yeah, right. You probably live on Long Island. I'm 100% Italian. I'm 100% Italian. You're probably from Jersey claiming you're NYC. You serve the hostilities first. I'm a connected guy. No idea of her running through your mouth. Then I timed him out, and then he followed. Gabagool, I'll be contacting the Italian-American Civil Liberties Union about your hateful remarks. This is after Soda Pagoda, said, you miss Tony Gabagoo. This is not me. This is Soda Pagoda that said that. I said, I'm a fucking Russian American. Because I'm Russian descent, for anybody who's wondering. Oh, you're a commie? This will be good. Indulge, buddy? You've done nothing but indulge in your life. Video games, candy, bullshit. Excuse me, all right? I got muscles here, motherfucker, all right? I got muscles. I'm pretty physically fit, thank you very much. And by the way, I never threatened to kill you. That's slander. Yeah, you say that you're fucking connected, and you're not gonna say that? Yeah, whatever. I'm a connected guy. Pull up chat. The FBI ain't gonna waste my time over talking smack like some guy in a Super Mario shirt. Yeah, well, this is actually a good shirt. I like this shirt. You brought up the FBI, and I'm taking crazy Bill to talk about overreaction. I'm Tony Blandino from the Bronx, biatch. I was looking for a reasonable person to. I saw that. I asked him. I said, "What? Why the fuck are you here? How'd you find me?" He's like, "I'm looking for a reasonable person who plays old video games." Yeah, notice on this story, you're the one who starts mouthing off first. He fucking mouthed off right before me. I'm from the Bronx. I don't take bullshit. You can't talk the way you talk on the channels from Iowa or wherever pushers come from. Here you go with the fucking Iowa. He's like bringing up Iowa. I'm like, all right, wait, what the fuck do you have a problem with people from Iowa? And he's like, I'm like, what? Yeah, we're watching from the cornfield. Exactly. I just picked up some state no one gives a shit about. I could have said Idaho, but the fuck doesn't matter. I'm like, idiot. Yeah. Fuck Iowa. That's a quote. He's like, the guy. Anyway, it goes on like this. He's like saying he's saying not taking government. So I'm like, oh, so you're from the military now? It's like he's saying he's not taking guff from a civilian. You keep it up, I'm sure that kind of talk to you will go over well at Olive Garden.
Objection, Your Honor. Incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial.
I don't like Olive Garden. Everyone likes people like Olive Garden. A connected guy would not ever eat an Olive Garden paisan. And I'm like, yeah, it is so far. It's fucking so far. Get rid of me. That's bold talk. You can't have that way with the cry. What size boot do you wear? Just wondering. I said I told him I wear a boot big enough where I can shove it up your ass. That's why I say, ooh, the disrespect. Ooh. And then he ends when I start doing this. Say, okay, Gramps, just play the game. In case of anybody's wondering, yeah, that is an IRC troll chat. And Zophar will not admit it. He will not admit it.
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
Even if it isn't Zophar, it's still great. Here's the thing. Fucking Olive Garden. I like Olive Garden. Okay, I've eaten at Olive Garden a lot of times. They have the never-ending pot. They have the never-ending salad bowl. The fucking good breadsticks. You know, look. I live in an area where there's like a dime a dozen Italian restaurants here, and I love the Italian restaurant, but I also like Olive Garden. It's one of the few places I do. Like, I will say this: I hate, as I said before, I'll say it again. I hate fucking Domino's. Domino's is garbage pizza, in my opinion. Again, that's me. Yeah, just a sudden reference of Olive Garden and Iowa. Two very random fucking things. Yeah, it is cardboard. Domino's is thank you, Yosh. Thank you. And the Bronx, exactly, son of a gun. It's like the three references. Olive Garden, the Bronx, and Iowa. Oh, we have Idaho. We referenced Idaho as well. I could have said Idaho. Oh! I basically can't. I basically impersonated Andrew Dice Clay numerous times. Kept saying stuff like, hickory dickory dock. Tony Blundetto's talking and has a small cock. Oh! That's what I started doing. I'm like, that's what I do. The only thing that is going for is cheap. I agree. I fucking agree. Thank you. I thank you so much. Thank you so much. You vindicated me on the Domino's thing. I hate Domino's. And that's the thing. It is just trash. You've hated Domino's since day one. There was a time where they were passable, right? They were passable pizza. But now, no. It's just not passable. It's like processed garbage. Anyway, all right. Have a good get the chicken bacon right when they were $5. Or I would, yeah. Olive Garden is not as processed as Domino's, right? We want to save this, right? Hickory dickory dock. I don't know what I'm about to say, but it's about a big cock. Oh! The Domino's I had recently was subpar at best. Even the Papa John's tastes better. I like Papa John's. So, I will say, yeah, if you want to save money, I'll worry. Papa Murphy's. I never heard of Papa Murphy's. Or you mean Papa John's or Papa Murphy's? I don't know. That's way better than Papa Aldo's. Now I think you're just making up names. Take and bake. Okay. Alright, let me think here. So a midge rope is 22. I'm totally lost. There's a spiky suit. A midge rope. Look at me, headgear. Oh, I gotta go to Watts. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Watts is a good idea to go to. I need to go see Watts. Oh, no, I don't want to go to the inn. I want to go to see Watts. We're gonna see the Watts. Well, I tried making an axe, but it's no good. Wonder why. Got a boomerang, huh? Wait, I know. Try holding this axe. That's it.
Mana power of these weapons doesn't work until you hold them. This axe is mighty special. You can even smash a boulder with it. Take it with you for 100 GP. Sure, why not? There should be more mana weapons to find. Bring them to me. They need to be forged to release any mana received from the orbs. Only I can do it. Now, let me show you a shortcut. That's a hint for you. Okay, fair enough. This will make it a lot easier for you. Okay, which one is ready? Did I... So I got the broadsword, I got the spike knuckle. You can upgrade my stuff. Let's upgrade the bow. I need more energy orb. I guess I can't do it right now. I need orbs for upgrade. Got it. We'll just do a little savey save. This also raises the charge level. Got it. I'll have to... Why am I saving it again? Okay, so let's... a little sorting of the... of the actions here. I got that. Alright, let's... You get most for fighting bosses, as you did with Tropical there. Let's check her level. Okay, that's fine. She's still at 1. So she's at 40. Her level's obviously low. I want to look at her stats real quick. Yeah, she's at level 1. We definitely gotta keep her at the... She'll get use when... Finally gain spell use. Okay, so... I think the strategy is to keep her... That's not what I want to do. What I want to do is... Action. There we go. So, we could put her, like, right about here in terms of approach, because her boomerang could do some damage, but at the same time, I'm a little skeptical of doing that. What do you guys think? Do you think it's good enough for here? Oh, Poi Poi is a guy? That's a guy? So, you'd say closer to...
It is a he. Okay, so Poi Poi is a guy. We've learned something new today. Like, I'm wondering maybe about here where bottom left corner-ish. You see the artwork, it better depicts this. All right. So you'd say keep away, but guard on that. So right about here, you'd say, guys. Yes, Balyosh, you're kind of my advisors when it comes to this game. So I'm gonna say right about here is probably the best strategy because again, level 1 and all that other stuff. It's just. Gonna want to level some of his weapons up. Yeah, no, we definitely want to do that. If I keep away too much, he never will. Well, that's a good point. I'm skeptical here. Maybe up here. Might be better fighting mainly with them at times. Maybe we'll put in the divide, like maybe one up, like where we like right there. I think that's gonna be a little better. So that way they somewhat attack, but also guards and yeah. I think I'm gonna keep it there. I forgot how weak he seems. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Alright, I guess the next steps will go to the forest here. Yeah, because of level 1. That's the problem. Alright, so Blundy reached level 2 already. Alright, let's head into the forest. Shit, why did I do that? Go full around with the armor of the dwarf. Oh, we already kind of left it, but I'll try to get through the forest if I can first. Maybe I'll go back. Blondie's already dead. I don't know, maybe I should grind a little more with Blondie then. He can't die. He's from the he's Italian. He's from the Bronx. You know what? I think I'm gonna grind a little more with Blondie. Let me just see something here. Yeah, you know what? It makes sense for me to get Blondie a little further up in level before I go into the forest, so let's... You're safe. Woo. And he's not from Wyoming or Nebraska. From Iowa. That's where he's from. Grindy, 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 grind. Busby gets whacked. What's going on here? Come on. This is the one mechanic I'm not a fan of, is that the characters kind of get stuck. Uh-oh. Blondie got poisoned. Don't forget the tip that Watts gave me with the axe. That's a good point. It sucks when they get stuck. Probably Mike, welcome back. Yeah, I you know, I want to get... Well, let's go back for a second here. Yeah, Pathing AI has just looking because of Warzone. Okay. Pathing AI needs to be better, but I love the AI combat system. Yeah. Probably, Mike, you I don't know if you're around for the April Fool's troll. But it was interesting. April Troll Day. Okay. I want to look at the armor. I must have missed it. I always had a headset on for Warzone, so I can't really hear anything else. Got it. So, let's see. Obviously, so the power wrist can be worn by everybody. This can be worn by everybody. The spiky suit can be worn. Chain vest can be worn by all three of them. The mid-rope can be worn by her. I want to see something here. Let's look at the inventory. Him, sorry. I know, him. Sorry. I want to see the equipment on Mitchy Mitch. It doesn't look like he has anything, or he has anything. So all right, we gotta buy some armor for this kid. Let's see. Will elbow pad protect him? Obviously, an elbow pad will protect him. I mean, what would you say be better for them? The mid rope or the spiky suit? I guess the spiky suit goes to the main character, Jockstrap. There you go. So I guess the spiky suit's going to be better on him. They can all do elbow pads. Headgear only is for one. Rabbi cap is for this guy. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Headgear. Rabbi cap. Why isn't the rabbi cap? Like, I thought the rabbi cap was supposed to be equipable. Or for the kid. Oh, you know what? I see. Yeah, the sprite. I didn't have those sprites selected. That's why. You're right. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, they're now wearing they're wearing that now. Oh, with big dinner. What are you having for dinner, Nora? Okay, I think we're better off now. Smashing some burger patties and rice. Nice. A little savey save. Alright, so now we should have a little more in terms of armaments. Let's work on this sprite's level. Actually, no. Wait a second. Before we do that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I should be able to shop these things now, right? Where's my weapons? Wait, did I just deselect it? Where's my weapons? Come on, where's my fucking weapons? I want to use the axe for a second. Yeah, ask yourself the question, exactly. But that's the reason why I wanted to... We're leveling up a little bit, which is good. Well, that's where I was already here. God, one of my emotes took a long time to figure out. Uh-oh. Which one is that? Part of the reason why I'm going back this way is kind of discover new places. I'm gonna grind a little bit. Get the sprites level up a little bit there. Okay, this is making it a little easier to reach level 5. And she's already at level 5, which is good. I was like, are you keeping up? Oh, wait a second. Are you keeping up? Yeah! Oh, you figured it out. All right. Yeah, it's a reference back to the Commodore. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Now you got it. There you go. Worst license plate ever. So the Are You Keeping Up is actually the Commodore font enlarged. They actually have the Commodore 64 font. I took a bunch of that and I animated it into Are You Keeping Up? So. Yeah, it's right here. If you, but I was like, what the hell does that mean? And I thought about it more. Yeah, it in hindsight, I probably should have improved that one a little bit. Like, this is the one you're talking about, right? I probably should improve that a little bit. Be a little more clear. There are some people that got confused, like Big D and Zophar. Well, Zophar doesn't count because he gets confused on everything. But Big D got confused on a few of these. If it was just keeping up, yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Oh, Darkmax, welcome to the stream. And see you there, my friend. You missed all the fun with Tony Italiano or whatever. Nope, I'm not forgetting about the axe. I have the axe arms, so. Tony Bordello. Tony Almeida, whatever. Wasn't there like a character in 24 named Tony Almeida? You're laughing at your own joke. You know what? If you can't laugh at yourself, then sometimes life is not worth living. That's how I look at it. Motto of my life. So, I gotta. So, I'm just gonna. Green drop gets whacked. Medical herb won't fit. Oh, wonderful. So, alright. Everybody's seen Mrs. Gamer's Uplink on stream. She's a very attractive looking woman. I love her very much, right? She claimed, but she's like obsessed with like you know, looking good and all that stuff. And so, and she has a problem with nighttime eating, which supposedly, you know, has impact on weight. So this week, she got the go-ahead to go on a GLP-1. I'm like, okay, see what happens. Is it strange that I'm considering going out of GLP-1 myself? I'm seriously considering it. Why? I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't think we tested GLP-1 enough to be sanely consider my 2 cents. No, I don't disagree with you. Let me know if you want an opinion. Well, let me just give my opinion for a second. All right, they say low doses is fairly. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, Tony. Tell us your opinion, Tony. Exactly. Here's my argument on going on a GLP-1. Okay, I do suffer from high blood pressure, cholesterol issues, stress, and all that stuff. I also have back problems. I may not look like I weigh a lot, okay? But reality is my weight is around 220, give or take. And as I get older, and this is serious talk for a second. As I get older, I'm 48 years old, okay? And my metabolism has gotten worse over the years. I eat very well. I mean, the only thing I could drink a little less. That's it. But a lot of people have that problem where they can drink a little less. I don't drink like some people where they're downing like a bottle of vodka. Like my vice is wine. On occasion, I'll have a spirit, but I don't even drink. I don't even drink beer, right? I drink wine, and I drink red wine, which is the healthy part, right? I just want you to know, I think you're good with sticking with that method. Yeah, here's the thing, right? I've literally tried a lot of different things, and I'm just having a problem with the weight. Oh, what's this going up? Nice. I have a problem. It is much harder when we're older, and that's really the challenge. I'm not talking about like taking a big honking injection. Like I'm thinking about a microdose. And the reason being is there's a compelling case for me. Like my BMI is within the confines, right? I have back problems. It's not as easy for me to exercise these days. Although I take Osteo-Biflex with glucosamine chondroitin, and I get better. I'm better with it, right? But then the thing is that the more I was thinking about it, I take a cholesterol medication, I take a blood pressure medication, I take an anti-stress medication, I take a freaking stomach medication, all right? And I've been told for a while that that the weight is probably connected to all of that. So here's the thing, Maura. I used to hit the gym up quite a bit. I don't have that luxury as much anymore. And my exercise is really working out outside. I'll do landscaping. I'll build things. So I do that, and I have a decent muscle. I have decent muscles, as you can see, right? So there's one, there's the other. I'm not bad, okay? But I still have what is called food noise. And to give you perspective, when I was a lot younger, in my 30s, I was in the best shape of my life. I was in fighting shape. 150, muscle, all that stuff. GLP-1 is indicated for severe obesity, 2 and above, and I'm nowhere close. You're not even as heavy as I am now after losing almost 90 pounds. But here's what you're missing so far. Side effects could be really bad and cause forever damage. Yeah, but Zophar, here's the thing, right? I'm on a bunch of different medications right now. As I said, I'm taking a cholesterol medication, a blood pressure medication, a stomach medication, and anti-stress medication. On top of that, I'm trying to offset these medications with supplements, right? I'm taking CoQ10. I'm taking Osteobiflex, which has glucosamine in it. I'm taking apple cider vinegar pills, chromium picolate, and I think there was one more. I don't remember off the top of my head. If I can eliminate all those Kirkland mature multivitamins, the problem is, Maura, I can't take vitamin E or whatever because we're deficient here in the Northeast. They do a great job of advertising it. I was told I might need blood pressure medication 2 years ago. I told them to fuck off, and now my blood pressure is at the high end of normal per my last doctor visit 2 days ago. They sure wanted me do it natural unless you're at high risk. Drugs can be great sometimes, but they're not. They don't solve for anything. See, here's the thing. I was at risk when I went to the doctor a few years ago. It was during the pandemic. My blood pressure was like this short of a cardiac arrest episode. I was very close to having a heart attack. And in fact, they almost wanted to take me to the hospital. I didn't. So they prescribed me the blood pressure medication, and then I also ended up going to a cardiologist, and like so. I take aspirin from babies. Like there's a small baby aspirin you take. So I had this thing up until the pandemic. I was fairly healthy, but for some weird reason, all of a sudden during the pandemic, I came down with these ailments, and I don't know whether it was due to my back or anything else. I'm feeling a lot better today than I was years ago, or a couple years ago. But no, it couldn't have been long COVID. I've had COVID twice. Or actually, no, I'm sorry, once. And I've also had the COVID shots. But the high blood pressure, it was something that caught me completely off guard. Now, I am in a very stressful profession. Marketing's very stressful. So that is a big possibility. But I don't know. I just feel like I need to dealing with over capacity. That's a high pressure thing. You're not wrong. Where do I go? Did I go in here already? But I think I'm just wondering if the risks that you have. I mean, here's the thing. Like, part of what you look at from these studies and the side effects and stuff like that, sometimes they're not necessarily 100% truth, and the risks are 1%. Like, I'll give you an example. My Mrs. Giving something's on a medication. She was told we can never have a baby on this medication with 2 very healthy daughters. So sometimes I don't believe the studies as they're written. But I mean, I'm 220, 5'7". In the words of Tony, I'm not getting any younger, and I don't want to necessarily do that. So if it's going to give me Fast forward 10 years, one turns to be a serial killer. No, my kids are wonderful. They're straight A students in school right now. So I'm very happy for them. One is going to 6th grade, straight A's. The other one is going to 3rd grade and is doing excellent in every subject. I'm a very proud dad, right? I remember 6th. There you go. Remember the Alamo. Ooh, ooh. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Here's the thing, though. If I don't need it, Mrs. Gamer Loving definitely doesn't need it. She weighs a ton less than I do. She looks great, but she wants to. But she has the food noise. That's what she's a bit more about. So she wants to eliminate the food noise. But again, if it doesn't work, well, of course, we're gonna watch it. I mean, the thing is that we all get old. All that stuff like basically affects you differently. So, I mean, I don't know. I found myself thinking about it. I've been trying to figure out what she does for a living. My two primary guesses are vet nurse, a vet and nurse. Who? Mrs. Gamer's Uplink? You were asking what she does? Is that what you're? Oh, she's in health information management. She's a quality assurance person for hospitals and facilities. She basically, when you're if you know like electronic medical records and charts and stuff like that, they have a code. They have a system of codes that they have to do that facilitate diagnosis and stuff like that for purposes of disbursement of insurance and billing and all that stuff. You saw her in Scrubs one day. When did you see her in Scrubs? She's never been in Scrubs. Maybe in a costume. No, she's never been in Scrubs. Oh, maybe on stream, like, it looked like she was in, but no, so that's just casual work for her. But no, she's in medical records. She works for a consulting firm. How did we do putting a camera up your pooper? Don't forget your colonoscopy. It's a screening thing. But yeah, I'm seriously... Oligart, I hate that shit. So if we're that old, we're talking about Cologuard. I mean, I'm thinking about it. I gotta consult my doctor. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't do it. See, here's the thing, right? It's not that I. Well, no, that's kind of partially thing. If you do, I was looking it up. Basically, if you do the lowest microdose, then you get the same effect, but it doesn't. You can basically undo it. So it does have a benefit, but it depends, and plus you do it at advice of your doctor. So I don't know. Again, I'm thinking about it, And part of what you're saying, well, no, I was thinking about GLP-1 microdosing sort of ago. That's what we're talking about. I guess I can't get in here. Well, yeah, that's why that's yeah. That's what I was talking about. It's they have the pill now, and that's the microdose. It's the lowest dose, and doctors seem to, you know, Mrs. GU took it, is taking it. I was thinking about it, but you were thinking about microdosing Zophar's bathwater. Ew! That's disgusting. That would be very disgusting. My bathwater would be safer than a GLP-1. No. That's so you're not wrong so far, right? It's my right. I'll get what I want. Dan, welcome to the stream. Good evening. I know I was supposed to go to some force. I'm also grinding because I want to get sprayed up a little more in terms of level. How egg roll in a bowl saved my life. The story of Zophar and his weight loss journey by Zophar. Now, Zophar, I didn't say I was going to do it. I said I was thinking about it. Honestly, I'm very 50-50 on it. I'm actually waiting. So Mrs. Gamer's Upling's on. She doesn't need it, in my opinion, but she wanted to take it. Well, that's the thing, right? Obesity kind of runs in both of our families. The problem is obesity runs in both of our families. So well, my dad, you know, with one of my families at least, one of my family members at least, it's definitely there. Right, I'm lost here. Or am I supposed to go up here? Surprise Zophar does it because of microplastics. But Zophar would like you to believe they don't exist in some campaign against plastic. Here's the thing also, right? Everybody... Oh, Meow's Pal needs to be revived. Hold on a second. I haven't... I'll be honest, I don't know enough about the microplastics situation where I could comment on it. You know, I look at it. The only thing I'm wondering is, you know, with everything going on, let's go to someplace with 2 werewolves. Well, that's where I kind of was, but all right, let's. What are the studies? You do what I have to do. I'm not 100% on. First Kagato VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm the arts formerly known as Easy Players. It's Gamers Something Plays. We play a variety of retro goodness. I have an arcade behind me, and we're having a good time talking about GLP-1's April Fool's space stuff and everything else in between. I will give you. Can I get a shout out for Kurzokago VT, please, my Zofar, or any mod that is on Darkmech Zofar, either one of you. But tell me, what were you playing tonight, my friend? Why are people afraid of giving an opinion for fear of someone disagreeing? No, the more I see that, the more I give a different opinion. Give Karizo Kago VT a follow. Alright, if you're not gonna shut him out, I'll shut him. Give him a follow, folks. You're playing Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness. Nice. Oh, now you decide to give him a shout out. The mindset exactly, I don't want to talk about it. Well, that's the thing. The reason why I'm talking about it is because I'm undecided, you know? And you're not, and here's the thing. You're not wrong in terms of the reactions that are there, but you know, they also they have more data that's come out about it, and I don't know. I'm just undecided right now. You get all the info you need, make an informed choice. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. So far, what are you, so far, what part of that of being afraid and differing that you don't get? I don't get what you're saying here, because I'm saying that I haven't decided yet. When it is important, but it's not everything. I don't understand your logic so far. I honestly don't understand what you're saying. I totally lost track of the conversation. Oh, you're just having a conversation with... Tony, you're having a conversation. Okay. You successfully tricked Zophar into trying. Now, they've grown and gotten my necessary data for the win. It's like the GOP one with none of the risks. As I said, I'm not entirely convinced about it. Right, I'm fucking lost in here. Where am I gonna go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's an exit there. There we go. Alright, what was the result of my... I want to see something here. This whole game's a big, where the fuck do I go? So does equate this to the whole Mega Man. Zophar is mad that he had to do weight loss the hard way. You know, it's funny. This was... Howard Stern brought the same thing up on his show. We should... That's why you have save states. Let's not get into the save state debate. But let's give a savey save. Actually, you know what I want to do? Let's go to the inn, and then we'll go to the forest. Go to fuck when it was Iowa. When it comes to save states. Okay, then we can just exit out the other way. GLP-1, I honestly hate how it's being pushed as advertised in a way that makes people think it's safe as Tylenol, which, surprise, turned out it's not to be so safe. Here's the thing so far. Most drugs are pushed like that. So that's not surprising. But let's do a comparison for a second, right? If you are really morbidly obese and you need to lose a ton of weight to get your health back in, and diet and exercise is just not working, what's your resolve for that, right? The house pal is smart enough not to get involved. Wonder what happened to Draken? I don't know. Meow's pal's ready. Hey, there's Meow's pal. That's the thing, right? There's so many other side effects on everything. It's like okay, if you go through, you suffer the side effects. Hope it's safe. Been on Manjaro for like years. Is that a GLP-1, Dan? Is that actually a GLP-1 or? Makes you lose weight like crazy, so I think so. No, Zophar, you're not wrong on the Tylenol thing, because and a lot of people, like I think they do overprescribe Tylenol, in terms of use. So I actually kind of agree with you. That's why they've changed the guidance to like the least minimal dose. You know, that's I think that makes logical sense. A lot of medications have acetaminophen in it. See, here's the thing. Like for my back, I have a arthritic hip and a sciatica issue on my back, right? I was given permission to dose 8 Advil. If I have to take it, I'm clear to take 6 to 8 Advil tablets. Do I do it? No, because I know that there's side effects for going above the recommended dose. So I'll purposely stick with the 8 Advil. Yeah, no, I can take. I'm allowed to take 8 Advil. Do I do it? No. Why would I want to do it? I don't need to go here. Alright, let's my dad was popping 10 every 4 to 6 hours like it was candy for his back. Didn't do it anymore. After a disc ruptured. Ew! That's rough. Surgery fused spine helped with that, but eh. That's rough. That's very, very rough. Not really, nothing really helped me other than time and not getting surgery. Ask my bro how. Oh, I remember Soda Pagoda. Or I'm sorry, G. Levy. And the surgery thing, I think. He did explain that one time. Did not win well, yeah. You need to have a really good doctor that will know. And I'm a firm believer in trying to resolve things without surgery. Are you multitasking? No worries, Meows pal. There is something to say. No one multitasks well. I need... She needs to restore her health there. I learned how to make it from G. You learned nothing from me. At least that's what he claimed. GU does marketing for successful businesses. I do, actually. I do. Like yours. About that.
The refrigerator is loaded, but before you grab a soda, why not try a big wet glass of water first?
Did I mark his Zopar's domain? No. Give me a follow, folks, on the Kick side and the YouTube side of the or in the Twitch side of the house. Kick and Twitch. No problem for this shout out, Nick. Appreciate you coming on.
What? Turn on your heart. We'll help you do it.
Ah! Thank you for the stretch. Appreciate it. I just lost sound. Hold on a second.
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
I lost my sound. Rip Richard Simmons. Yeah, Richard Simmons was great. I was trying to stand and stretch, but I ended up losing sound instead. Shit, I got no more of that crap. I gotta think of something here. Aha! Got it. Mora listens to all his MIDI using Crescendo. There you go. Put the broadsword back. Actually, no. What did I just do that for? Want the boomerang. What am I doing here? There we go. Alright, wait, so I killed the eye. Why can't I... Do I go here? No, I can't. What am I missing here? I killed the eye. Something opened up. What did I miss? I can't go through this gate here. Do I have to go back? Laura, Meowspout, what do I need to do here? I killed the eye. What do I need to do next? And wait too long since I play the game, wouldn't be able to help. No problem. I mean, you can go back here. But there is a stairway right up there. Trying to remember, you know, I need a whip. Let's see what's going on. Oh wait, here we go. Wait, hold on. We're good. We're good. Here we go. Awesome. Alright, we are good. They come later anyway, got it. One up there. Okay, come on, over here, buddy. So here's what we got. Bots spell's gonna start streaming next week. Soda's gonna start trying next week. Must see Zofar TV. Are they gonna join the stream team? Oh wait, rope. This rope, we could use the rope here, I think, right? Gotta be able to use the rope here. Wait, what the hell happened? Ah, come on! I didn't realize it would take me from the beginning. No, the rope doesn't work that way, obviously. I figured that out. That's not what the rope is for. Motherfucker. Why did I do that? Why did I fucking do that? Hang on, we're gonna speed run through this. You know what? I need to buy some... Okay, come on! You know what? I need candy anyway. I need my candy anyway, so this is fine. Yochi's gonna work on an oatmeal next week. Let's save.
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the
Thank you for redeeming. You know what you're redeeming. At least I can go back this way. All right. Go back this way. So obviously, need that Commodore laptop, yes. I wonder if you randomly sits and hits refund on points when the stream gets boring so I can spam stuff. No. I only do it if redemption doesn't work. They've been working pretty steadily lately. Sorry to disappoint you. That gets whacked. And obviously it's a loop around. Alright, let's just keep going. Aha! Well, shit! There we go. One of these. So we got it going around here. Yep, we got the werewolves though. Right, we need. Alright, obviously this is not the good idea. How do I do this? So obvious. So let's give back the boomerang. Then Got that. I don't know if it's going to make a difference, but Infinite Metal, welcome to the stream. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Folks, not following Infinite Metal, give Infinite Metal a follow. What happened? What did I do? Give Infinite Metal a follow, folks, if you're not following Infinite Metal already. I'll give you a shout out on the Twitch side as well. Fun streamer to watch. Rated him yesterday. All right, here we go. Ah, fuck. You need a second monitor so badly. I totally get it. I have three. I have like 4 displays here. 5 if you count the laptop. Anyway, I don't know. I ever played this with 3 players? I have not. First time playing it, so. Come on, man! What? There we go. Oh, you haven't played it at all? Well, I hope you enjoyed some of my favorite games. Great single player, beat best 3 player, nice. Zofar doesn't think so. Oh, what the hell is this? One chair that wasn't just sit on them. Operative device. I can never get an MMORPG, multiplayer RPGs I love. Nice. Not a bad game so far. There we go. So let's see. There's 2 stairways here. I guess they lead to the same place. Fuck, I need... Chocolate! And we need to go around. I only wish I knew more about the recent person was playing for the new release CD add-on. Really? This was going to be released for the CD add-on. Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. So this could have been the first PlayStation game. He's like running away now. That's my understanding. It's quickly cut a lot back because it was going to happen. Ah, that sucks. Could have had a really cool thing there. The big question is, that opens one door. That opens the other door. So let's... I'm going to assume they lead to the same place. We'll find out in a second. Oh, a wolf! I need a axe. Shit, they're both dead. And we need... Up O wishes. Epic Legend Quest, welcome to the stream, folks. Another awesome stream you should follow on the YouTube side. I don't have shout-outs, unfortunately, on YouTube, but give Epic Legend Quest a follow. He's easy to find. Spell out the name, and you'll be able to easily find his stream. Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're having a good night. Obviously, there's nothing here. Let's try the other entrance. Chair, a clock. Jesus Christ, man! They're all gaining up on me! Got this giving your backlog? Nice. Alright, Alright, at least I got that. Big question is... what do I use in this room? This is just a room. So... I hit the clock. Okay, nothing there. Which means it's gotta be over here. Shit, this is gonna be a problem again. I need to switch weapons to the axe. Why won't it let me switch? Oh, fuck it. No. Give her the sphere. Damn it! God, what is up with that? He getting fucking cured! That's one, finally. What the fuck? He's like stuck in the wall. I can't get him. Finally, alright. Do I have any more? Ah, shit. Well, I'm fucked. Soldier, we've come to help. Huh? Ah. Where's Dyla? What? Maybe with the witch? It's hopeless. These guys seem like zombies. Just like the people in Pandora, you can bet the witch is behind this. Are you going to witch's lair? Go up to next floor. When 3 people step up on the platform, bridge. Platform? Let's go see it. Oh, thank God. There's a save state here. I think we're good. So let's do this. We're gonna... buy some of that. Get some chocolate. Buy some candy. Okay, we're good there. And then let's do this. We're going to do this. Right now, buy some more trophies. Can't buy anymore. All right. Now we will. We're gonna save now. All right, we're gonna save here, folks, and we made some progress tonight. We're gonna call it for tonight. Appreciate all of you. Stand by while we go say hi to some people. We have plenty on both. So we'll start with the Hick side of the house and see who's on real quick. Let me just go on the Hick side and see. We got Tuffy Mom, we got Chazzy Chaz. We haven't rated Tuffy Mom, so we're gonna go host Tuffy Mom up. Yep. Tuffy Mom is going to be on the Twitch side. Yeah, we made some good progress tonight. Now on the Twitch side of the house, let's see who's on real quick. Cobra Commander, we got Senator Zeal. If anybody have any suggestions as well, let's see who else is on the other thing. Dango Rangus is on. Cobra Commander's on. Emmy Divergent. Aberwalkie. Luigi. We have a lot of people on which side of the house. You know what? We're going to raid Cobra Commander. We haven't raided Cobra Commander in a while. So we're going to raid Cobra Commander. Folks, I appreciate all of you coming on. If you're not on the Discord and or Stoat, it is right here. Also, don't forget to follow on social for all updates and when I get online. We'll be back. We might be back on the weekend. Not sure, but we'll see where things go. But I appreciate everyone coming on, and thank you for coming in. And we're gonna go raid on the Kick side and the Twitch side in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Folks, have a good Easter and good Passover, and hope everybody goes well. Take care, folks. Bye.